Hello, hello. Good time of day, everyone. So this will be continuation of the uh, model I was working on last Sunday. Shouldn't be too long, but I might be wrong on that because I want to put as much good work as possible into it. So without further ado, hello. Actually, I should be a little smaller. 1 second. Let me resize this a little bit and make it harder on myself. Okay, that's fine. So as you can see, today I'm a rigger. My vehicle control rigging. Yes, it was VCR. I don't know if it became DVD in the later editions. But... oh god, where's the model? There it is. Okay. I do have a giant checklist. Well, not as big as the pixel list, but just to go over. I might have to throw this out and retexture something, but I'm going to try and have this be a mask over the shiny layer so that it will... the head can move and this can mostly remain the same. I have this as a mask for this right here, which will come into play later. This will be on a glow to go in and out. Otherwise, the one thing that's I think is going to give me the most trouble are these strings change, whatever you want to call them, the clasp between here. I think I can get away with stretching because I'm not going to be lifting this up too much, but we'll just have to see because I'm going to probably have to, because I may have to make something to break these up, or otherwise the thought is that I'm going to have to just stretch in the middle here to keep this in line when this raises up, or when these both raise up. Actually, this one doesn't move too much. Might have this barely move at all, and this barely move at all, but go this way. The main thing is going to go out to about here, I want to say. And I'm going to have to deform accordingly. But without further ado, let me begin my grouping. But yes, rigging today. Need that. We don't need the X's or the angles or the forms. I'm going to be purely going off a... I'm not going to be using the mouth form directly for frown or smile. I'm going to be deriving it into its own parameter because it's going to make everything easier to add a toggle to just hack that over to frown or smile. Yeah, get rid of that. Don't have a cheek, might as well get rid of it. We are going to be using breath for the glowing. We are also going to be adding something based on animation for these up here, which I'll get to in a bit. I think we're going to use these, but we're going to expand upon them. Going to need mouth form, going to need mouth open, going to need the phonics, so let me get them in there. Voice A. Actually, I don't need voice A. Voice A is the default. Voice E. I'm doing this beforehand because for some reason it tends to be very interesting otherwise. Ooh. Oh, let me put a space on that. Voice O. Now for toggles, I'm going to put them in there early because I'm going to be... it's going to be annoying to have those floating around. Literally and figuratively. So we're going to have the mask. Or actually, no. 1 second. Secret preview. Because if all goes well, I could drag this over there. Headwear toggle. Actually, can I? I don't think... Can I? If I hit Control C and I hit Control... Oh, it does. Oh. Where'd it put it? Nope. False alarm. Okay. So, this is... Param headwear. So all that matters is what it's called in the back end. Create parameter. Headwear. Param headwear. And it's from 0 to 2. Nope. Nothing to save on that. And we're going to have menacing. Called menace. And let me just group you suckers. You're all going to get your own thing later, but for right now. I don't actually use the tools. I am bizarre in that instance. So let's just go up there. Set that to 0. Set this to my standard in the middle. Adjust. So I'm probably going to work on this most of the day, but I do think I'm going to have some off of it, just because I think I'm going to need to tweak on some stuff. But yeah, the reason why I have that is so I can turn it off. Okay, you mask toggle on. Whoops. And you get glasses toggle on. Okay, set you both to 0. Yeah, the eyes are off because I was doing a whole bunch trying to figure out how to get this to work. Okay. Glasses should be easy. 100. 100. Yes, this. 0.001. And as always, 0.001. 0.001. Okay, we're at 0. 100 on this side. Oh, that's why. Yeah, I should have spent a bit more this morning. Oops. A bit more this morning getting the file completely ready, but what can I say? Voice, please. Okay, back on. Okay. Turn that off. Let's make sure everything is turned on in here. Go above all them. And let's just go down the list. The eyes are turned off because I did all the slicing last night. It was a doozy of a time because we have a lot on here. I have expanded it to be 3 sets of basic eyes, as well as all the variants I have for toggles, which I have to figure out how I'm going to do. I assume I might have to make a... I can't make a tower to... Well, I can. I think I could possibly just stack them. Because they're... One wins, the others don't. Eh. I said there's a lot of eye variance. I decided to go all out because I have been given money for this. Therefore, good enough is not good enough. I must do what I can. It'll just be another 5 minutes of me flagging on all these because I don't know a good way to just turn them all on. My apologies. I mean, I do have a range of where I do it simpler and faster. And it has a charm. The ones, like the, because I thought it'd be funny. The pixel model is one of my simplified models where there is no deformation whatsoever. It is what you get. The parts move around like it's a sprite. It's an old, like an old NES sprite. That's always what I try to go for, though. The colors on it are not old NES at slightest. Besides, I based them off the NES palette, but it's neither here nor there. Okay, got all that. Got all the buttons. I think the legs, I'm going to have something on there. All these are on. Yeah, so I have a little bit of turnout on here. It's not noticeable, like, you know, you really, like, look at it, but there's a slight turnout I want to have happen when the body moves over. Like, this leg will go a little bit apart and this one will turn out. But that'll come later. Okay, we got everything. We select everything. We apply a simple, standard mesh generator because I don't have to worry about any edges like mouths or eyes. Okay, we have that rigged up. Horrifying. Okay. I guess while I'm down here, panic on. Part on. Dizzy on. Did I make a proper empty? Because I kind of did for the for the dizzy once in order for it to rotate around. We'll revisit that in a minute. Okay. And head empty. Head empty. This is going to be the easiest one because I just turn off everything else and it's the top level. So let me start by getting these sort of wrangled. Okay, let's close you down, close you down. Okay, you could be eyebrow group. And you can have an opacity of 0. And let's see how it looks, because I haven't got it set up yet. So all I have to do... Okay, that's fine. It looked like they were the same color in the preview, but nope, I have done it correctly. So I just have to grab all the shines, which are above all the normal ones. I'll group them properly later so that I can just apply physics to both. And then I mask the hair shine. Okay, I might have to clean up this texture later now that I'm looking at it, put it up here, because I can't tell crap when I'm working in the actual texture, but that seems to work. Alright, in fact, while I'm here, okay, how's this supposed to be? So staircase that to 1 and maybe fade up a bit. Okay. Okay, fade in. Fade in. Save. Whoops. Let me put up the thing for a second. Alright, Ace Sprite. Dox me, Captain. Okay, and I closed GIMP because this was huge. Open Reason. There you are. Image. Scale. Times 8. I think it was times 8. Yep, that's times 8. Possibly could have made it times 16. But I don't know if it would have helped. Okay. Exported. Okay, let me just look at this for a second at, like... Is there anything... Oh, this is going to be a problem. Okay. I'm just going to try for an example to see if this gets solved by putting this at like times 32 at absurd sizes. Okay, times 32. 300. 7 gigs. Okay, computer, you can do it. Okay. Export as. You can do it. I believe in you. Okay. I'm going to open this as the high res one. The file size has increased by a literal magnitude. And I'm going to check to see if we still have those white pixels. Because if we don't, I'm just going to restart on this. We still do. Yeah, okay. Increasing its size isn't going to help with that. It's just literally messing with me. Okay. Is there anywhere else? Because I know there is a solution to this, and I don't quite like it, but I will do it. Which is to go in here and basically add a pixel to the bottom of this. So that it increases it, and like it's like, oh, these aren't on top of each other. Let's not have this fuzzy white line that does absolutely nothing. But at what... But this is also 300 times the size, so... Or this is a quarter of the size. Actually, let me reload it. Let me see what it said again. I wasn't sure. So this is a quarter. So this is viewing it at... So this is viewing it at 100%. You can still see it there. Okay, so this is viewing it at 100%. Or roughly. I see no real difference, so I guess I'm going to defer to this. Maybe I'll try to do some ugly tricks, but I think I can do something right now, which is to mask, a reverse mask to the things that are darker. Otherwise, I am going to just add some pixels to the edge. Face is below all this. Okay. Okay, so we have this. And if we invert it... Okay, so I have the face selected. Whoop. I double clicked. One second. And I invert it. The thing is that these are the same colors, so it's like... It's doing it because this is directly below it. Well, drastic measures. Okay, 1 second. Probably should have done this from the beginning, but let's go in here. Go down to here. And merge that down. Okay. Put this up. Yeah, this is one thing I don't like about Live 2D working with pixels, is that you basically need overlap all the time, and it's kind of silly. Also, on that end, I need to do... Yeah... Okay, 1 second. I'm going to undo this. I'm going to copy this. Move this down. Merge down. I'm going to turn this off for a second. I'm going to make this all black. All this color. Actually, I should just use continuous. And then merge that down. Probably should have did that from the beginning, but I like to... Okay. Script, export. Exported. Okay, now to fix the headers in this and resize it, because I don't want to resize it in A-Sprite, because A-Sprite does not like you working that big. Times 8. 300 X resolution per pixels per inch. I don't know how much of a difference that makes, but I think it helps. Okay. Get back in here. Boop. Alrighty then. So, back into this. We've updated the texture on here. So we're going to re-import it. And I'll be able to... That wasn't the high resolution one, was it? Thanks. Today I'm a Shadowrun rigger. Working with my VCR, or Vehicle Control Rig. Right now I'm doing some fine-tuning. So one thing that goes on with pixel models, because Live 2D does a little fuzzing on the edge, is that you get these lines. So I'm trying to do a little bit of emergency solving on this. These I don't know if I'll be able to get, but I don't think it makes much of a difference. Ah, yep, yep. Understandable. I played a little bit of it, but yeah, I have more experience in the Shadowrun Returns series. Anyways, so I've now merged this layer to the actual face, and I made a duplicate to the back of head so that when I bring in the Photoshop document and update the textures, hopefully that should disappear. There we go. And we got a little bit of this, but I don't think we'll fix it, and I don't think it's going to be much of a problem. But while you're here, I mostly was just trying to get these to play nice. Does that satisfy you for the menacing symbols? I usually don't do gradient textures, but that would seem to be the sanest way to work with them. Now, they're going to only really work while animated, and I'm going to have to look a bit at some of the memes, but got those in there. And they're going to move around a bit. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I forgot. There we go. I was doing some emergency texture work. Thank you. Yeah, so the line right here, there was a line right here. It's gone now. You can kind of see the same effect happening up here. It's just they put a fuzzy line on there. And I could probably fix this by moving the bang over a little bit, but I don't think it's going to be a problem here. Here, though, there was like a tan glow of a line. So I had to merge textures together and do a little bit of working. But I'm just grouping most of this stuff up so that I can do it. Also, I haven't done this before, so this is a bit of a test of the system. This is on its own layer as a... this is a mask to all what I've called the shine layers. I might have to turn this one off on it. We'll see. But the head will be able to tilt, and I will be able to keep this mostly the same. And you'll see this travel up and down at a little bit of a tilt. It won't go too extreme, but it's matching up more with how I saw it. I haven't seen many VTubers do this, mostly because I think, well, they're going with the art. And me doing this in pixels and make it work however, I can get away with this. But then they have to go with the art of the actual people. I might take a pixel off here. That could be later. I'm going to do some retuning probably tomorrow. But I'm going to get the bulk of it done today so that we have all the leans and all that. Also, you haven't seen this, but here is the current. It's not going to look like this at full glow, because I don't think I'll put them all the way at 100%. But this is how it's working, and I even, as a little extra, have the same thing up here. So this has 3 levels of glow on it. It's base glow, it's mid glow, and it's full glow, which are going to pulse up and go back down based on the standard breathing parameter. But anyways, yeah, the only thing I'm always a little off on are the hands, but I'll fix that later. Right now, I'm going to get back to trying to wrangle the eyes. And might I say, I have quite a few going on here. So anyways, where was I? We fixed that up. Actually, let me give this a save. But yes, riggers in Shadowrun are basically either the drone or the car guy. And in older editions, like I'm talking like 4 and 3, the main thing a rigger does to get into a car is interface through the VCR, the vehicle control rigging. And I swear it was updated to DVD for the newer editions. Oh yeah, comms are in their own folder. Okay. Commissions. Okay, we drop this in here. Well, the last Shadowrun 6 hasn't really done too well. And Shadowrun 5 was barely in the age of smartphones when it came out. But yeah. Anyways. Let me get all the eye stuff together so that I can start working on it. That's the eyebrows. Did I not get you in there? Get in there. Okay. Let me get the hair group together. I will marry the shine to the base color later. Yep, that's fine. There's a back ahead I should also grab too. Where are you? It's just a little bit darker to give a little bit of depth going on. But as you can see, I'm desperately in the organized stage because I have a lot of layers. I think, for the most part, I end up with more layers than standard rigging because, well, all the mouth forms have to be put in here. Please enjoy. I'm going to be here for a while. I'm guessing at least 4 hours, probably 6, because I want to do a good job at this, even though I'm going to fade out at the end of that and just do it off screen. I want to make sure I get a good showing. Okay, hair group. Put you together, minimize you. This will be head empty on toggle. The thing with the head empty one, I don't have to split this. The eyes never open, the eyes never deform, they just stay there like this. So, yes. I enjoy that. Okay, and the rest of these are in the other one, which is a lot. Normal eye on toggle. And once I get that made, I will be able to group both these up and make the eye group warp. This will be slightly useful on head tilts for left and right so that I can like push it out a little bit more, but not as much as the nose and mouth. Mostly it's to turn in this side just a tad, but we'll see how it goes. And while I'm here, let's group up the mouths. There we go. Mouth group warp. And let me find the nose. Nose group warp. And let's put all this in the head. Not head back, because head back's going to be its own thing that I go around and I use it as filler for head tilts. And this will be head warp. We'll make back a head warp as well. Actually, ears should be in there. You don't see the ears, but in the off case that it like peeks out, I wanted there to be ears. Unless you don't have ears, which would be strange, but it's happened before. Okay. Back of head. Head warp. Okay then, I made the right decision. This will be head positional for when I have it move up and down based on head height. And I will say I have given you a lot of neck. More than I'll use. Oh, I missed these. Okay, 1 second. Okay, let me bring this out for a second. Head positional isn't going... Oh. I don't think it should matter too much because I'm just grouping it for there, but it's going to matter for the other ones. 1 second. Because I don't know if there's a proper way to resize it without it, like, faking that it's resized. There we go. I believe if I control... Yeah, there we go. Now, for the head group, already has everything. I'm good. Head position has a lot more. For some reason, did I grab the neck? Don't know. Alright. Now, I just want to get this looking decent, and then I will work down to the body, which technically requires less work, though it's going to have some fun over here. This is also has a little bit of tilt to it, so when it tilts this way, I can just keep this moving so it looks like it has a little bit of shade. It doesn't lose any going the other way, but I can just, like, you know, go and merge those two. This little puff here is only going to come out as the cape is lifted. So, whoops. Going to match more what I had on the original reference sheet when the arm is fully up. But otherwise it's not going to be there because it doesn't make too much sense. I'm mildly inspired by, what was that Platinum Studio game where you had, like, you were vaguely police themed, possibly even police themed, and you had, like, a some sort of monster linked to you. Astral Chain, I think. Anyways, but yeah, people discovered on, I think it was the butt or right above it. It instead of having like the texture do something interesting, they literally just had a wrinkle push its way out of the model and go back in depending on the position, which I find kind of hilarious. But people are like, wow, is this actually just like really good tech? It's like, no, it's one of the cheapest tricks they've ever pulled. Okay. Now, let's hope I have split up all the eyes. Wait, that's the mask. You can go here. Oh. Due diligence, Scrib, due diligence. Make sure I get all of these set up before I start heavily into... I'm not a very organized person, but if I want to get stuff done, I have to be very organized. Whoops, wrong thing. Yeah, I'll include those. Breath is on a derived. Okay. I don't have a voice O. Okay, I'll add that. Mouth. Yeah, strange. Okay, I didn't have a voice, so I didn't make it. Okay. Anyways, so that's derived. I'm also going to have another derived one shortly. Create folder. Derived. Make that purple. And these are all toggles. And I make it gray, which makes it white because I have dark mode on it. That's always funny to me. So I'm also going to have in here for these, the menace going up and down, which I have turned off. I'm going to create a new parameter. I'm going to turn on, I'm going to have it go from 0 to 1. And I'm going to call it second. Excuse me for 1 second. Sorry about that. At least it wasn't exactly a spam call. They've been hitting me recently. Okay, so this is second continuous. Second. And I'm going to edit this to be a repeat. Hopefully this shouldn't cause any issues on the output. It changes the version, but I think it's an old version anyways. So how this is supposed to work is I'm going to be making an animation, and it will go on for a second, and then loop back around. So these things can like jitter up and then bounce back down like they do in JoJo. Alright, so we got that set up, Into the eyes. The eyes have it. Okay, yep, that's all fine. So, eye group, if I could find it again. Now, I think I am going to have to do tower to power, and all the toggles are going to be on... No, let me think. I have to make left and right eyes. And then for the actual things, I will have to tower to power it. When I say that, I mean like I stack them up, and it's going to be an if-else chain. But the alternative is I make it be 5-dimensional things where only one specific thing is actually turned on for everyone. And I think that's going to be painful. Either way. So let me grab every single right eye in here, eye thing, and I'll make it right eye group. Oh, right eye on. First, let me find the closed eyes. There they are. So that is a closed eye. You know, I could just do this. This is the point of actually going through and naming these correctly. Is so that I can just go through this list and grab every single one of them from here. I don't need the almost closed. Why am I grabbing those? Okay, and this can be right eye closed group. Or closed toggle. I'm not grouping it for sake of brain. I'm not grouping it for sake of moving it around, of it just being storage. I'm grouping it because I want to actually use it for something. Therefore, toggle. Left eye closed toggle. Okay, now that we got these out, should be easy enough to grab it by right and left. I'm not going to go through here because I think I might accidentally grab the other ones. So let's just go down this list. I don't like that's a duplicate, but I'll deal with it later. I do expect I'm going to have to re-import some things in here as I go along because... Oh, I forgot to do these guys. Well, no, they come with this. Okay, got them along. Right eye blank, right eye empty. I did make empty eyes. Okay. And I can't spell some of these, which is, you know, major problem. For me finding them, not for, like, actually working. Okay, right eye open group, which is going to be my most complex one yet, but hey. And then I grab all the lefts. Just look at this list. This is bigger than some of the models I actually post. Okay, left eye. We do have an issue. Okay, let me figure it out first. So left eye open. Toggle. So it looks like... Actually, no, I shouldn't do that because this has a big warp. No, go forward. Whoops. Okay, have to grab all the right ones again. Okay. So I was seeing that there's a mesh over here, and I was going to make the toggle on it, but then I realized, oh, the toggle's going to be bigger than it should be. Once I figure it out, I probably have a singular dot sitting off to the right because I clicked somewhere. I'll just need to figure out the layer. I'll go into Sprite, and I will export it again. Right eye open. Okay. Let's do detective work. By that I mean clicking every single one of these. And as you can see, the mesh pops up over there. And when I find the one that the mesh pops up on the other side, I can actually investigate what the heck I did. I could fix it here by just fixing up the mesh, but that'll cause issues. Ooh, wait. It is a single pixel. Look at it. Okay. Left eye white smile. So it's the smile layer and it's the left eye. We can go in here. Go up here and turn off the glasses layer and look upon the Eldritch Horror. Okay, we don't need the eyebrows. Minimize that. Don't need the hair. Open up the eye group. And that was underneath the smile. So I close the mouth group. Panic eyes. No. Smile, yes. Or no, these are eyelashes. I need the whites. There we go. And it was left. And it was... What was it? Left eye white smile. So it is the neutral one. W. That is left eye whites. Oh, there it is. I see you, you offending little pixel. Okay, be right back. Scuff group go up. Terrible export system come up. Yep, please tell me where everything is installed. Okay. Into GIMP you go. Yep, it's been 25 minutes since I opened that up and slightly changed it. Image, scale, ×8. As we determined earlier, really pushing it up there did not change the single pixels on the edge, which frustrate me very much. Honestly, their official response to it is just like, just go in there and blend the edges, man. Just add a little opacity to the edge of that, man. Like, okay. Okay, so we go in here, we go to replace the update. And because this has been updated, it will still have this mesh, but if we auto mesh it, it should go away. Behold. Voila. So now when we shift click down all this, it's all on one side. We have nothing on the other. We can see the outline of the group right there, but we have nothing on the other side, so we're golden. No, no, no. Oh, cancel. Left eye open. Toggle. Okay. So now I have to start deciding it. I think I'll start with panic. So I will group these up to be panic on. Panic, I guess it should be right. You couldn't see a single thing, and I was praying it actually worked. This is left. Oh no. Okay. So panic gets its own thing because the rest of the eyes aren't going to be on. And... no, wait, I can't do it that way. Yes, I can. I'll just have to have a warp on the panic as well. Kind of ugly, but eh. Oh well. Left panic off. Okay. That's been cleaned up. Let's get into the right open so that I can get these switched out. Right panic on. Right panic off. Okay. So now that we got these, let's get them on the parameter so that we can reduce our information overload. That is this. So it's going to be right on the 50. The panic ons are to the right. So 100% over here. I'm also going to have to do that head empty real quick. And the panic offs are over here. I did a real good job of filling that. Okay. Bop. This should have left on the left side. I'll fix that in a second. There is a legit reason to name them this deep, because you can actually search up the things in there, and these just spiral out of control, and I just live in the chaos, so it's Tuesday. But it helps that I don't have to all the time. Okay, so back down here, get into this, put them both at 0. Head empty will be on the right. Normalize will be on the left. Then we drop this in here. Adjust. Cool. Where'd the rest of the eyes go? Okay, well, let's just see. Actually, where are you coming from? Oh, okay, because I don't have that set up yet. Okay, fair enough. Speaking of that, let's do that right now. Okay. This will be put in at 2, or 0.2. So I find that to be the best setup for it. Why I find it to be the best setup? Because it's the setup I use. feel like something's wrong. Let's go back. Okay. Nope, that's the wrong button. I want to see you don't have anything selected. 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 You two do. You're on panic. So I can select you all and set you to 0. Nothing bad happens. Now we get into here. We do my little dance of putting a 0.2 and a 0.25. So that right eye open can be 100 over here. Panic comes back. Okay, cool. And 100 open over here. Closed eyes. Cool. I will... Actually, I could do this really easily. So I'm going to do the closed eye stuff for the panic eyes. Because I have a full blink for the panic. Because I decided to go all out for that. So they have their own special close. And they have a few frames of animation. Less than what I have for the normal eyes. Because panic eyes are very stylized. Right panic closed eye. On. Left panic closed eye on. Right normal closed eye on. All right. I won't name it the opposite because I'll confuse myself later. Left normal closed eye on. Okay, let's close the eyes for a second. Actually, let's select them all for a second because I have a feeling I missed one. Yep, okay, I didn't get these. This one, did I get it for you? Nope, I didn't. Okay. 0.201. And you look fine. Okay. So back into here. Grab all these. Go down to panic. Put it in there at the 5 and 5, 5. So panic ones. Turn on this side. Put her off on this side. Okay, extend that out. End cap on the keyframes. And 0.501. Now, when we have eyes open, it's panic or normal, which is an utter mess right now. So let's start walking through that utter mess. Give it a save. Yep, throw out the unused Photoshop document. I literally imported just one layer over. Okay. Alright, how do you eat an elephant? One bite at a time. So let's turn off the not focus on the closed ones. Focus on the normal. Or the panic ones. Or now, first off, let's group the eyes. As I said, I'm going to have to do this for... Actually, I don't think I have to have panic pan as much. I think that's more of a static thing. So I think we're good. So this is right eye, or right eye position. left eye position. And to clean this up, the Tower of Power. Heart on, left heart on toggle. Or toggle on. Left. Actually, no, let's do the rest of them first. Left heart toggle off. Left toggle dizzy on. Because this is the same way I do mouths. It works. There's probably a better way. I could make it multi-dimensional. I think I in live 2D where you don't have a license, you can only do 2 parameters. I think you could do at the very least 3 with a full license. Possibly more, but yeah. Left toggle dizzy off. And the dizzy and the empties were a freebie because, yeah, it was funny. Quite literally, I will do stuff if it's funny. It's up to my discretion. Left eye empty on. Left eye... Oops, that's the wrong one. Left eye normal on. Okay. Going to have to do the same to the other side. Kind of sucks, but hey, got to keep it even. Right eye heart on. I'll drop the toggle. I'm tired of typing it. Right eye heart off. Right eye spiral on. Right eye spiral off. Right eye normal on. Right eye empty off. Also, why I add things, I currently have a TOS that is effectively, I'm giving you 8 expressions because it just seems fair. And kind of a market standard to have at least a couple. And since I can just, well, the difference is that I pixel it in under like 10 minutes. So, yeah. We need to add a new parameter. This will be empty eye. Empty eye. So we're going to go off that. Can I move you down? Thank you. I want you at the bottom. I have them both selected. I have them both selected. You both go to 0. Bang, bang. Okay, select the normal ons. The normal ons will be on the left side. The empty ones will be on the right side. Okay, now I can actually do the very rare select this, which will select all of them because there's only very few things on that. It's very useful. And I wish I had got my Steam Deck or Stream Deck set up so that I could use a few of the few of the shortcuts in this, but yesterday wasn't the best of days to get to stuff. Okay, now we grab the spirals or spiral power. By that I mean dizzies. Okay. Bop, bop. Grab the off one. Oh, I call them spiral up here. That's why. Okay. So off is the default. On is to the right. Okay. Select everything again. Okay. And next on the list is the hearts, which will allow us to actually see what's going on to a degree, though it doesn't really solve our problem. Okay, heart, 0.5. Heart off is 100 on this side, but we have to get the right side. As you can see, I have 2 frames of animation for that. It'll just be a quick pulse towards the end of breath, and I think that will work nicely. Because having it be 50-50 is kind of eh. Let's go back there. So, heart on. Heart on. I put this at 100. Okay. I must have grabbed something. Ooh, scary. Whoops, I shouldn't have done that yet. Select it. Keyframe it. Do I not have the right one selected? No, I do. Okay, you're just not turned off on this side. That's simple. Oh, I just never fixed them. Okay, that's easy. There we go. So now we got this. We could turn them all on, off. Do I have empties set up right? No, I do not. Right eye, normal. I'll get to it when I get to it. So I can't see too much without the eyebrows on. Give a quick save. All right. So I'm going to group these into actual warp or toggle ons this time because we have subdivisions in there and it gets a little too messy too quickly otherwise. So full. I don't think you're frown. We'll have to see which one's the odd one out. Actually, where are you based? So you're based in So you're based up there. There we go. Okay. Sorry, I am trying to figure out what this is coming from. You're just linking straight to that. You're not actually linking to, like, what's up there. That's weird, and I don't like it. Okay, one second. I'm going to take a look at the other side of this. So we're looking at frowns. And the one in here that was having issues. Boo, 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 boo. Was right eyelash full open. I don't think it's right eyelash full open. Yeah, right. No, those are whites. Okay, I want to look underneath the actual eyelashes. Right eyelash full open frown. And then we have right down here. And let me expand this a little open. Almost closed. That's almost closed. Yeah, that's almost closed. Okay. I can rename it on this side and it won't be a problem. So yeah, that... So we have that. And then we have this one which is almost closed. Almost closed. Frown. I might be wrong, but I'll figure it out later. And you are exactly as you're named. I can copy that into the art mesh ID. Everything's hunky-dory. Stretch while it saves. So boy, does it take a second. I don't know if I have 1,000 layers, but I most definitely have over 100, I think. Okay, now let's begin. Full open. Full open. Right full open eyebrow. On. Okay, normal open. So we have smile. Did I grab full open, full open, full open? So we're missing frown, are we? Right eyelash. Okay, actually, let's. Oh no, we do have two almost closed. That's smile. Let's get rid of the mids because we can at least see that there's a proper number. I've made mistakes. Eyelash mid on. Okay. So we have open. We have open. And then we have almost close across there. So one of these frown or almost close is actually open. So I think that's normal open. My bad. So this is the one I made because I put a double. I accidentally put a double in there. That's why it didn't yell at me. This is why you always keep your names straight on there. Yeah, it's bigger. Yeah, we're good. All's well. Right eye open. On. And then we have the right eye almost closed. And we'll get to these late. Oh no, I did the. Oh no. Oh no. So you see the ones and twos next to it. That means I didn't name them correctly. Therefore, I'm going to have to guess based on the group that they're being linked up to up there. Smiling eye white. I'll get to that to a second. I will do the eye because I can't see anything. And I want to fix the other side here. So anyway, full open, full open. This is for beyond like 1 or 90 as it may be. Left eyelash full open, on. The one issue with me remain. Oh no. I'll get to it when I get to it. I'll be able to tell what things are what though. Yeah, the issue with me renaming it is that the Photoshop document is, you know, a little iffy after this, but, yeah, I'll just have to fix that later. Anyways. Left eyelash open. There it is. Left eyelash open. Now I don't know if I'll do a warp on the final layers because, well, there's just too many for the mouth form of it. Actually, that said, derived. I am going to have a emotion, and it's going from -1 to 1. And that is what I will use for everything instead of standard mouth form because the issue with that is that I want to have a toggle to force it to smile, to force it to frown, and that will not work correctly if I'm importing from mouth form. So I want to have a derived one in order to basically have mouth form influence it as well as the toggle, and the toggle just forces it all the way to a side. And that will solve issues with it. Am I missing a mid? Nope, I'm not. Left eyelash mid on. And almost closed. Left eyelash almost closed. There we go. We got the Horsemen of the Apocalypse going on here. So let's grab the almost closed and work our way up from the bottom, from that. So we have eyes open. Oh, that's why. So we have eyes open at 2. We can just put this at like 3. Call it a day. It's there for a blink, and you'll miss it. So everything to the right is 0. Can add in keyframes. Can adjust this. 0.301. Good. Now it's here where it starts getting a bit more finicky because I'm doing it in the middle. So I'm going to set these to 0. So at 3 and 3, 5 up to 4, 5 and 5. These are going to be 100%. I'm going to adjust this. 3.5 becomes 0.301. 5 because 0.456, or no, 1. Yeah, 1, okay. So that we have room there. And from here to about 90 is going to be the realm of open. Did I lose it? Did I close it? Oh no, right's on top. What am I thinking? The stream debuff, where you lose so much IQ. Okay, so all the way up to 90, like that. On the other sides, set to 0. Set to 0. Capstone it. And adjust. So 0.901, 0.451. And now for the easiest ones of these, the full on. Which are already technically on at this point, but they're always on, which is not good. Oh, I'm on the left one. Okay, I need to go to right. Full on. Okay, this is real easy. I put one at 9.5 and I put one at 9. And I say 9, you turn off. And I go like this. And I adjust it. So 0.901. Now we have a blink cycle. It'll look a lot cleaner once I get the emotion set up into it, but at this moment I'm going to move all these over to the proper side they should be on. So going in here, grabbing all the right. Don't need that. I need almost closed, mid, that, whoops, not you. Not you, not you, not you, not you, you. Or not, nope, not you, even. There we go. Okay, and then we need to grab the right close down here. Okay, we grab you. We go change to right eye open. So now the left one should remain fine. Why is Dizzy on? Oh. Empty. Okay, we did have it working correctly. Full of life. Not anymore. Okay. Now that we have that, I'm going to go through the painful process. I'm going to do it left side first, then right side first, because I'm not going to try doing it all at the same time. But all the... Actually, no, I might as well. It's going to suck either way. All the ones without prefixes, I'm going to be setting up on the emotion parameter. I'm going to need to do this for the whites as well, but I think I might need to clean these up. I might need to chuck these all out and rename them properly in Sprite. Excuse me for 1 second. All right, then. Things are getting solved. I'm back to this. Where was I? I think I was selecting all the normal ones for the eyes open. And considering going back into a sprite and fixing all these and just dragging them back in, which, I mean, wouldn't be the worst. I'll have to fix up the ID for the other one. Anyways, where was I? That's normal. That's normal. That's normal. That's normal. Okay. So back down here, we have the emotion. I'm going to have it set between 3 and 4. Rest of it's going to be off. Might poke it later, but 3 seems like a fair one. Do you want to try to smile more often? But as I said before, I'm going to be putting this as having a toggle down here to like be smile or frown. Okay. Whoops, I went too far. Too deep, too greedily. Okay, so we're going to go on the frown side. I'll have to do this later with the eye whites, but as I said, think I'm going to go through and try renaming these because I have made a mistake. And I want to fix it before it gets too bad. Okay. As I said before, 4 and 3. So past this point, you are 0. Capstone that. Negative 3.001. No, this should be 4. Negative 4.001, and this will be negative 0.4. Why do I keep saying 0.4? They don't say 0.4 for the rest of them. Makes sense. Okay. Smile side. And also I could have put these all on warps, but no. I think not today. I will be doing that to myself. Okay, so that's 0. Capstone it. 0.301. So now we have it. Oop. Browns are messed up. Oh no. Okay, so select everything in this range. Okay, it just gets everything. Okay, we can do this. Brown, brown. This is why you name everything properly. And I got lazy with the eye whites, but I'll be fixing it. Okay, I'm gonna clear this out. Keep it at 0. I'm going to add this back in at 4. Negative 5 and negative 4. So this side it's going to be on. And that's going to be dragged in. So negative 0.5 becomes negative 0.401. So it's still to the left. And then I'm going to adjust this so that... Oh, I didn't click. That's why I didn't adjust. Okay. Well, of course that does nothing. I think full open isn't the way I'm going to see any of this. So smile. Oh, there's a transition there. What's going on? frown our sharper eyes are working, but oh, there's something a little off right there. Okay, so I think it's on the mids. Yeah, it's on here. Why are you all going back up to 100, or to this? That's 100. That's 100. Okay, simple enough. So the normal ones have a problem at this, and this needs to be set to 0. Let me grab you all and adjust you out. Okay. Oh, that's why. That's an easy fix. Once again, I put 3 in. Now it should be fine. No, there's a little bit of iffiness. Okay. Oh, it didn't take. That's... Why does it... As I said before, I kind of hate how it does this. There we go. Everything's fine now. Blah. Okay, now let me save this and go in and fix all the eye whites. I have made mistakes on this. That smile, that smile, that smile, smile. Okay, full open, white. Mid, almost closed. Yeah, here it is. These should be frown. You can tell what I did later because my naming gets sloppy, it seems. Okay, and these are normal. These have smile. Frown, frown, frown. Make sure this is normal. This is frown at the end. This is smile at the end. Okay. Engage the doxing machine. Like, it isn't bad, because it's not like I have a name on this machine that would really reveal anything, but I take nothing to chance in case I ever develop this habit and then move to another machine that I do have naming stuff on it. Okay. Import. Oh, wait, I also had to fix that one name. Okay, so it was a right eye, I think it was? Or no, it was one of the eyelashes. I think it was a frown, though. Oh, no. Well, we'll just have to deal with it. I just have to chuck the one out that comes over that's a different name. Anyways. Pop GIMP open. Import it. Image scale ×8. Okay, export it. Let's import it. I have saved, so I have the last update Photoshop document thrown into the void. In the void, it will say Oh, I didn't export it. Okay, that's why. As I said before, there's a little issue with the A-Sprite module that exports stuff. So just those two, huh? Weird. Okay. And I just need to bring these into here. Okay, give all these new warps. Okay. The right eye, right eye, right eye. Move these up into the right eye group. And delete all the ones with 1s and 2s. Which was the same amount as we moved over. Awesome. Just what we wanted. And these ones, there should be 4 as well. Boop, boop, boop. Drag that over into the left. Drop them in. And delete the ones with 1s and 2s. And there it is. Yep. Perfectly good. And we have an issue of it being above. What's going on here, Anthony? Where are you on this list? Why are you being above everything else? Weird. Oh, I don't like this. Okay, I want to save, close, and come back in just to see if that does anything about it. Because technically these are below there, and I can start adding stuff to the layers. But I hope it's more just Live 2D cubism being a bit weird. Room. Nope. Ah, you didn't actually move them out, you silly, silly things. Okay. Okay, so let's move... Yeah, they're all frown, so it should be fine. Move frown down into the frown group. Oh, we can move them all at the same time. Okay. Crisis averted. So for whatever reason, it hid the rest of these, but allowed me to move 2 to the right spot. Let me save and have it go away. Just A-Sprite being a bit interesting. And there's nothing in here, so I can just toss it. Okay, let's start us. Because, oh, I actually haven't set these up yet. So all these suckers need to be masked to the whites. The right eye whites. Oh, this is going to be fun. I'm going to need to expand this out. There's not enough. Okay, right eye. And this is masked to right eye whites. Once I get down to it. So, right. Oh, I must have moved some stuff into the wrong spot. That'll be fine. Whatever. As long as I can get them all, I'll be fine. Right eye, left eye, or right eye. Is there not a right eye? If I don't have one, I can just flip it over, but I might be missing one. So there should be like 5 in here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 of that. I'm thinking I just have them in the wrong spot. We'll find out shortly. Okay, so those are all set. I'm going to pop this open for a second. Right, right. Yeah, they alternate. We'll find out and I'll be able to import them again. Anyways, actually, so we got them. Let's grab the left ones. At least, at the very least, we'll find out what we're missing. Live 2D is being a little weird to me today, and I don't know why. Okay, so left, 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 left. Well, it's the smiling one. Let me double check on the smiling one after this. Left, 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 left. So there should be 8 in each. Okay, so now that we have these, as per standard, it can go off the edge. Let me just turn this on for a second. It was underneath smiles. And it does look like we're missing one. So under smile, am I actually missing one? So we have right eye full, left eye, right eye wide. No, it looks like we have them. Oh. I might have to do some duplication because I think maybe some got lost, but we'll see. We'll see. One step at a time. I don't want to derail this for 10 minutes on what I'm going to find out in like 5. Okay. So on to... Let's put the emotion right in the middle. Oh, no. Nope, it is okay. So almost closed, almost closed, almost closed. Eye white, almost closed on. And I think I'm going to do these one at a time on the proper side so that I can actually figure out what I'm missing. Mid, mid, mid. Left eye white mid on. Okay. Left eye, oops. Left eye normal on. And these ones have to be like squished when they switch over, because even if you turn them off, they don't work right. Left eye open. Actually, you know what? Let's look at the other side too. Almost closed. Almost closed. Ah, your frown. Okay, you're exactly the same. Okay, I can get rid of you. Almost closed, and the smile almost closed. We have... There's 2 smiles. Yeah, it's like we're missing half the smiles. Right eye, white smile. One second. Going to export this out again. Nope, almost did it. Boop. Close this. Open it back up. Image scale. So once I'm past like the face stuff, it might get a little faster. Because this is a lot more than what I usually do. Clearly I'm buckling under the strain because I'm not getting it exactly in as I need it. Okay, so let's pop this back up. Let's close some of this stuff down. I have too many files open. There we go. Bring you back in. Okay. So this should have had 2. Okay, and also I'll need to fix up the right item map to that, but I need to have all these set up. Oop, get up here. So that's the almost closed. Right eye white almost closed. Mids. missing the mid, but we have the mid. Right eye white, or do we not? Wait a second, these are both named the same. Please. And this one is smaller. Okay, so that's the issue. We have two that are named the same. So let's just try and clean these up. Please, thank you. Right eye white normal on. Right eye full open. Yeah, I've mistaken these. Okay. So I think this is mid, not full open. My mistake. I'll find out when I'm working on it. Well, no, I already have mid. So this will just be open. Ah! Yep, this makes sense. Actually, no, it doesn't. I just put mids away. Where are mids? These are eyelashes. Right eye normal on. Right eye white. Let's get you out of here. Actually, was it smile? It was smile that I was having issues with. So we want the smile. This one. You go back up here because we need to suss this out. This is why you name everything properly. Okay. Let's get full opens because we seemingly have them now. All. So full open. Right eye. White. Full open. Boop. This one's smaller. So that's mid. Do we just have... Wait, no. Actually, is it smaller? Yeah, this is smaller. So these are the normal ones. Right eye, normal. Okay, let's turn this off for a second so I don't get confused when I try looking at these. So you are normal. You are frown. You are smile. Okay. So you are normal. You are normal. Are these two different at all? I'm going to move these out for a second. turn this layer off so I can actually see proper. Okay. So we're looking at the normal. I think one of them are at the mids. So right eye. So it is that one. No, it's neither of them. That is the mids. Mids look like that. So right eye full, or right eye normal, is that one right? No, it's not that one. Oh, I'm in smiling, that's why. Okay. We want to go into normalize. Right eye mid. Is that one. This is right eye mid. This is right eye normal. Okay, so that is correct. So what's going on in right eye normal? So let me revert these to origin. Edit form, revert to original. One of the best features is that it remembers what it originally looks like. So you don't have to make all this mess. Get back there. Okay, so where are the mids? Do I just have a duplicate and I'm fussing over a duplicate? What would you be? Are you full open? No. I think that's a frown. Yeah, you're under the frown group. Excuse me 1 second. I might as well stand up. It's been a while. One more minute. Alright, I live. So, back to current issue, which is, I think there's some interesting things messed up on the eye whites. Oh joys. So, what I think I'm going to do is I'm just going to delete all these. Make sure the names are correct. Re-import them. Okay, save. Terrible, I know, but I'm going to be re-importing them. Make sure all these are correct in here. So right eye full on the normal. This is the mid. Or no, that's normal. This is the mid one. This is the almost closed. And then take a look under frown eyes. Make sure all of them are named correctly. They all have frown on there. They're all in there. And then in smiling. Okay. Once again, to the scuff screen. It's all fixable. Like, I'm not doing anything that's going to require too much work to redo. It's just I have a silly pipeline because I can't just update the Photoshop document directly because I'm not using a proper tool that makes them. So, scale times 8. 300. And this is Sparta. Overwrite. Okay, close you down. Discard changes because it technically doesn't see it saves, but when you export it, it is saving. So I'm always confused on that. Okay, grab the non-high resolution one, which is only like 5 megabytes. Okay, we got a bunch of things now. Okay, yeah, you guys... Wait, why is it down there? Okay, I think I'm going to have to close this document and reopen it because it's being weird. Let's fix this later. Yeah. Whoops. I have all you selected. What's going on here? Can I get rid of these? Okay. Saving this. Oh, I should get rid of the new stuff I imported. Because I think it's updating updates, so it's not bringing everything across, which is, it's silly. I just want the updates to the parts, but whatever it wants. Okay, so we close it. We reopen it. See if it has any of the old Photoshop things at the top. Nope. Okay, now we bring this back in, and we should get all the right eye whites. Actually, 1 second. I'm going to close this down completely. Oh, I didn't even get out of the scuff screen. Oh, that's proper. That's fine. Weird edge case issues that I did not know were a thing, but have to deal with. Nope. I'm beginning to not like this. So do I have to name them completely something different because I've deleted them before, so now they're not going to import correctly? Feels like it. And that's dumb. That's really dumb. Yeah, okay, we're adding them all as new. Where the heck did you put them? Okay. Here they are. We're going to delete all this when we're done with it, but head group, eye group, the eye whites, and I am just going to take them all and bring them in. Then I could get rid of this. We could stop with the silliness. Or maybe not, because, oh no, you've done too many things, therefore, reasons. Okay, then we open this up so that we could get down to eye group. Let's do this one at a time, yeah. Let's keep them correct. Right. Oh no, did I not name these correctly again? I don't want to go through. So on smile. That's mid. Okay, we're naming the second one down as mid. Oh my god. It's all fine. Just... I don't care, man. Copy. Paste. Hit enter. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. So we grab all these. Once again, reiterate. Name everything correctly. Okay. Drop you in there. Now go back here. Find the right ones. Drop you into the frown. I'm holding this in a real awkward way because it doesn't do auto-scrolling. Okay. Now, drop you into normals. Waha. Please, scroll up. There we go. Okay, now I can just delete this. Okay, save. And I would like to delete the Photoshop document that's thrown up on the top. It takes a hot minute. Okay. Now that we can get back to this. So scroll down here. We have all these just kind of floating around. First off, we have to make sure they're all on so that we can give them an art mesh. Go on there. Hit standard. Good to go. Now we could drag all these. Can you please scroll? Are you just... Oh, it's on the top. Okay. Let me expand this. That's why I was confused. And drag all these into there. Shift click. Bob's your uncle. Okay, and then we go through the list. Almost closed right eye. Always name your stuff correctly. Right eye, almost closed on. Well, these are warps, but I'm not going to fight it right now. I'm just happy that I got to this point. Right eye, white mid on. Right eye white normal on. Where's the full open smile? There is a full open smile. Did I check first? Did I not grab it? I did not grab it. Okay. Do not panic. It was not a problem. Please, for the love of God, just move. Move? Okay. I'm dropping in the middle of stuff, but no, clearly that's not enough to say that it wants to move. Okay, right eye white, full open. Alright, we're getting back to here now. So now that we got these all set up, let's get the eyes to or the meshing properly on. Or not meshing, masking. Right eye position. Grab all these suckers and stick them on the whites. Now that we have everything in here, we don't have to worry about it. And then we can fix the left side. right. Cool. Okay, now the left one, which is on, well, the left side. Panic off. Left eye position. Just open everything up like it's Christmas Day. And go into clipping ID and look for all the left ones, which will be the bottom 4, which maybe in the future I should start doing it. The right are on the top, the left are on the bottom, because it makes it so much easier to pick them out in this clip list. Okay, hunky dory. Now let's grab, starting from the top, the full opens for the whites. Where's the full open? There it is. And then over here on full open, so we grab them both at the same time. Oh, I grabbed an eyelash. Okay. Full open. I am not confusing myself anymore today. And other fun jokes you can tell yourself. Okay, so these are on 9s. So at this point, do I not have eyebrows set for the right? Oh, oh yeah, because they're not linked. Okay. So squish them down. Put them basically in the middle. Extend. Adjust. 0.9. Okay, then next we pick the normalize. And we just need to only do the left-hand side because it's going to be covered up by the other group. So at this one, we do it off of 4.5, I believe it was. So at this point, squish this down. Move it down a little bit. Oops, not over here. Over here. Adjust 0.451. After all that moaning and belly aching, everything's working. Nothing's too terrible. So now this was working off the 3s. So everything's fine past this point. And now, once again, we squish this down. So it fits in here. And then extend this out. Adjust to 0.301. And the last one we don't need to care about. We just need to care that everything is fitting in here, because past this point it just turns off the whole entire thing. Okay, now that we have that, we're going to move the right side over to the right eye trigger. Boop, boop, boop. And there we go. I'm going to do a celebratory stand up while I watch this move around. Oh wait, I still need to do the emotions. Okay. So let's get all these opened up again. Grab the normal ones. This is why I suffix it with the emotion type. Okay. So I was saying before, this is at 3 and then -4. So outside of here, you are 0. Outside of here, you are 0. Keystone it. 0.301 minus 4, or 0.401. Okay, that's all fine. Now we move on to the frowns. Then we can just let it, like, go through stuff. Okay, set you to 4 and 3. Actually, no, these might have to squish. One second. Clear this out. Yeah, these have to squish. Darn it. Okay. So start with you. And I'll just copy and paste this across the whole thing. So squish down, yeah, let's get the other side as well. Darn it. So this has to squish to nothingness. We put it a little down. And then I'm going to do the holy Control-Shift copy. Go over to this one. Control-Shift paste. Yep. Go on the right side of this. Control-Shift paste. And on the side of this, Control-Shift paste. Okay. Mids. Oh wait, that's not the right thing. This is done because otherwise there's going to be like a pixel or two that shows up and that will bother me. Okay. So once again, squish you down to nothing. Move you down just a little bit just to make sure. Control-Shift copy. On the right side of this, Control-Shift paste. Control-Shift paste. Control-Shift paste. Cool. Now on to normal. These I could get sloppier on, but I'm not. Squish you down to basically nothing. Move you down a little bit. Control-Shift. Let the pasting begin. Yeah, as you can see, like, there's something popping up out here, which is why I have to squish them. This is probably coming from the full smile. Okay. And... oh, I have an issue with this. I didn't fix something. Oh, no. Let me fix this real quick. 0.901. And then for the other one. 0.901. Okay. Now we can get to fixing this. Go down here. Pull open. Okay. Squish you down. Push you down. Control Shift copy. Control Shift paste. Control Shift paste. Control Shift paste. Okay. So that fixes it for that. Now on to these ones. Which is basically going to be the same except for everything to the right. So there's less pasting going on. And since I know I have to squish these from the beginning, I'll just squish them from the beginning. And if I'm doing this right, they should all fit in the almost closed category. Okay, we're in here. 4, 3. So on this side, do I have everything selected? So I should have the fully open ones as well. Like, oh, yeah, because they're being squished by that as well. Okay, let's just do them one at a time. I want to be sure on this. I don't want to mess it up. Okay, left almost closed. Squish. Expand. Adjust. Minus 0.401. Minus 0.400. Minus 0.401. Minus 0.4. I have to check where I'm doing with the motion right there, because I think I have something I set up wrong. Oh, really? Minus 0.4. Okay, click off it. So is it on these ones? No. I wish I could just select this one point and get everything, but it just... or everything on that has that, but it doesn't. Oh... Let's do it now before it becomes problems. Oh, that's why. Because I have it all set up. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Let's get all these done, and then I can get rid of that and stop being confused. This one. Pull down. Good to go. Minus 0.401. Minus 0.4. Sorry. And we are on the normal one, so normal one over here. Which means up here. I have to check back on the other one because I didn't have it open to confirm. So all I did was move it, squish it even more on something that was squished on, so I can't tell if it actually properly affected it. So we pop back here, and we go down to these ones. There seems to be something off. Also, what did Okay, which one are they? Yeah, okay, I know. Let's fix that later. I might actually just have extra white on that, and I'll have to just fix the sprite. Okay, so these are full brown. So at this point, squish, expand. Point 4. Okay, cool. Now we do the happy side. Grab these two. Oh, those are the eyelash. Why do I keep doing that? There. Now I won't grab those on accident and be very confused. Okay, so 3, 4. And at this point, I don't think there's actually much of a difference between these. And I may have done it like that because, like, I can't make it look any more shocked happy. And I'm just going to do these one at a time. It's going to make it just easier on my brain, which is already frying just a little bit. Okay. Move down to this. Grab this parameter. Drop it at 3, 4. Shrink these. Everything's fine. Bop. Okay. Now move on to the next stage. Grab the mids, which these are. So right mid. Left mid. Get back down here. Select the parameter. 3, 5. It yells at me that, oh no, you don't have the forms closed that you're working on. I better annoy you. As all programs tend to do. Okay, get back up here. Put this at almost closed for both of these. Grab the almost closed. Smile warps. Drop in 3, 4. I'm on the wrong parameter because that was not that. It's at least very nice you can tell what parameter if you're on the wrong parameter because like those numbers aren't matching up to what I expect. Kind of sucks when they're the same sort of parameter. Okay. I'm going to let this just thrash through some poses and see if there's any issues. You can see junk up here, but that'll be fixed once I actually get to working on that. But oh no. Oh no. I'm going to hide the mask and glasses layer. Boop. And glasses. Okay, I'm not going to be able to do it the way I want to do it because of all the parameters. So let's turn all these off. And we'll do a right blink. All the way down, all the way back up. Because these should be like, you know, mirrored. Okay, let's change the emotion to happy. Do a right blink. I can't tell if there's a pixel out there. Yeah, there is like a half a pixel out there. Yeah, literally half a pixel. So something isn't squishing right. Also, something is squishing wrong down there too. Crap. Okay. So it's in the almost closed range, so it's anything above that can be possibly not squishing right. Okay, it's the full one. I think that's more to do with this than anything else. Yeah, that's more to do with the warp. So let me just find that. I might have to squish them in on both sides so like they just become points. Oh well. Oh yeah, they're both on different things. Let's move you back home. Okay. So what's going on is that these aren't down far enough. So let's get to here. Yeah, because right here is where it's getting a bit weird. Because it looks fine at this point. So yeah, I'm just going to squish you both in. Then I'm going to select this one and squish you in till here. Then on the right one, I'm going to do the same, but just by hand. It doesn't have to be perfect for this, because it just needs to be really far in there. That way. Oh, wait. Okay, grab that one. And grab the left one. Control-Shift, copy. Control-Shift, paste. Yeah, we have another one down there, but we'll get to it. So right eye gets down here. Okay, so that's not turning off. Oh, it's on. Yeah, because I moved both to the same one. Okay, let's move you back. It's like, oh no. What terrible thing have I done? I'm going in this mode so I don't have the distraction of the rest of the stuff on there. Anyway, this closes. And we no longer have Nope, we still have it, so it's probably on a different one as well. Okay. Let's go through them. Let's grab normal open. Let's grab normal open on this. First move you up to left. I knew this was going to be a lot more work, but I didn't think it would scale volumetrically. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh god, I hate how the eyebrows open up. Just keep the thing I'm working on open. I don't need more things to distract me. Okay, move you up to left. Okay. So, right side, move you over here as well. So, in the almost close, yeah, I think it's you. So squish you down even further. Squish you in. Squish you in. Go up here. And squish you over as well. Okay, cool. Now we go back down to the left. Normal eye. Control-Shift copy. Control-Shift paste. Okay, now we switch this right one back over. And then the mid looks like it's the final one that I need to fix up. Change you back to right eye. Thank you for your service. Change you to left eye. So I can squish you like that cat. And grab the mids. So that's eyelashes. Mids, where are you? There you are. Okay. Put you down here. Yep, you are the last one of this one. I was not being as... How should I say? I was putting too much faith in it squishing right. Say, nah, it'll be fine. But no, he has those... The angles of his eyes don't allow me to be as... How should I put it? I guess it would just be sloppy. I have to make sure everything is properly covered. Alright then. Now that I have that copied over, I can put you back on the right side. Point. No, wait. What am I doing? This is a change. Not that. Okay. Save. I'm going to let it thrash for a bit. Because even though there's a bunch of things, maybe I can actually see it look. Just looks a bit manic. Yeah, there's so many toggles. Because the panic and the head empty kind of override everything. Yeah. Okay, boop. I really wish I could just like say like, hey, don't screw with these. Ah, yeah, also that's, yep, the almost ones. Okay, these suckers need to be squished in the other way. Yeah, okay. So I'm just going to eyeball these on both of them. Just bring it into the eye. Control-Shift copy. Control Shift Paste. Control Shift Paste. Control Shift Paste. Go down to you down here. Bring you into here. Here. Control Shift Copy. Control Shift Paste. 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 Okay, you as well. You do not escape this. Room. Room. Control Shift Copy. Paste. Okay. Squish that cat. Control Shift Copy. And a Control Shift Paste. Now I go up to these ones and do the same. Drag you in. And remember, do this next time. Don't assume that it's actually going in. And you'd be very confused for a good 20 minutes on why things don't look right. It'd be nice if I could just have a masking that turns off and on. Like, when opacity, have a flag that says if opacity is equal to... Didn't it copy? Control Shift Copy. Control Shift Paste. Okay. Fine, I'll just do it by hand. Okay, let's go back into this. After 10 minutes. Okay. No, and we're still getting this little one down here. Okay, who are you? Let's put this eye at full. Mids. Okay, I mean, this is a quick fix. We know the strategy. Just drag it right into the middle here. Control Shift Copy, which stopped working a minute ago. Okay. It's fine now. There was something in Sprite, because you can actually turn off the layer selection, which is a thing I use all the time. And I must have accidentally clicked it, and I did not know what was going on. Luckily, I was able to look it up online rather quickly and find out, yeah, you just need to, yeah, these ones need to be brought into. Control Shift Copy. Paste. I'm just going to do these for all these by hand going up. And that should take care of all the problems I might see. I don't have to worry about anything. Okay. Alright. Now the question is, while I'm doing absolutely nothing that has brain power attached to it, next week I probably am going to try programming because the 7-day roguelike is upon us. March is soon. Okay. So I have to make sure that I have everything ready. I'm probably just going to have a list of things that I want to have for the 7-day RL. And recompile my... Because I have a basic game engine. So that's what I did in other streams. I'm just going to make sure it's properly set up for what I'm going to need for that. It's like nothing too extravagant. I want to have my basic pathfinding set up. I want to have my menu set up. Nothing too out there. But just want to get a list made over the next week, and then I can get it ready fully and properly. Enemy AI will always be done at the fly, and I still haven't figured out. I've had a couple ideas for what things I could be doing. I don't know if I should go too far out there, because, you know, I don't even think anyone went and reviewed mine last year. I have to double check. It's just like, I mean, they're all volunteers, but still, it's like, was there a reason? Okay, everything looks fine now. Okay, let's move this over to the smile. Looks fine. Yep, okay, I think we're good. Whew, that was a lot of work. Okay, now that we have that set up, let's do the eyebrows just so that we can say that they're done. Normal eyebrow toggle. Actually, no, they just move up and down, so I don't need to worry about anything else. Frown. Eyebrow toggle. Okay. So normal is a normal range, which is to say 3 to 4. Outside of that, nope. I almost want to do the... I had the one idea where you just kind of named everything as you went along. Like, you're exploring some valley and people just keep coming in. And there's like little changes in between runs. But ultimately, it's mostly the same. Which is kind of like violating roguelikes on multiple points, but... It's like bones files. In, a lot of roguelikes, when you die, it makes a bones file, which is, hey, here's something from your previous run. It'll be like a zombie or a ghost or something. It'll try to kill you. Dungeon Crawl Soup had that, and Noita has that. And Noita, like, you know, has some level of meta progression, but it's like the least egregious. Like, technically you can find everything without the meta progression in a run. It's just like when you do the thing to trigger the meta progression. Oh, I have these backwards. I have these backwards. 1 second. But you could find them normally in game. Okay. Looks good. And my thought was like, why don't I just jack these all the way up to like 9? Because the toggle is just going to flip them over right away. So select all this, adjust it, 0.95, 0.951. Okay, select all this, adjust it. Yeah. Why make it so hard that I can't actually use the posing to just make sure things are working? Adjust 0.95, 0.951. In the end, it's the same. Okay, well, nope. Oh. Okay. Like, the other ones can stay the same. Like, I don't care about menacing turning on. Because it's not covering the face, which is the main thing of me trying to check stuff. 0.95, 0.951. And that said, I need to check panic, because panic actually has proper things in it. So panic shouldn't be as gracious as the other one. So I'm just going to do these raw on here. Grab these. So this could be at 0.5. Oh, you're on the wrong. Nope, nope, not there. Up here. 0.5. Turn off here. Capstone it. I think out in the wild, a lot of people just have them be full open. I'm pretty sure if you looked for it, you could find ones that have like the panic eyes actually do a bit of closing. This can be at 3. .3. Get there. Set that to 0. Capstone it. Okay. Honestly, you can just always be on. Yeah. Okay, move you over to the right. Save it. I'm going to stand up for a minute and just let this cycle. Because now it won't be as weird. Now this is like real rigging, where it takes 3 hours to get the eyes to work. Yeah, there we go. Alright, be right back. I had a sprite over all that. Anyways, enjoy the show. Okay. So now that you can actually see this, it looks like it's all working all right. Mouth I need to rig up next, but that should be easier than the mess I've been going through. I'm actually going to hold this on the panic. Okay, panic. Out of the blinks looked. Nice. Cool. Okay, let's get on to mouth. Make our tower power and then start all the stuff we usually get done in 2 hours. It's now at the 3-hour mark. This might be a 6-hour stream. So, close mouths. Mouth open. Let's go from top to E, U, O. Yeah. E on. Okay, and the rest are E off. E off. As I said before, I think there has to be some better ways than this, but this gets it done. U on. E, U. Okay, so it should be whatever. I just need to get E and put the rest in a thing. E on. You look so terrified. Confused. It's mind reeling. Whoops, nope. Ooh, O. Okay, so O is the last one. Well, it is going to be either way. It doesn't matter. Ooh, off. And then the O on. And normal on. Okay, so the very first one, grab this, then we go to mouth. This is going to be on 2. That's about form. We aren't there yet. This is on 2 and 2.2 and 0.25. Mouth open on this side, so therefore close on this side. And let's squish these for a second so I can actually see what's going on. There we go. And this is closed on the turned off on this side. Grab these both, hit it. Okay, now we get into the voice stuff. So, just going to 0.2, entire way. So it's off on this side. And this is off on this side. Boop. End forms. Just 0.201. The funny thing is with all of this is that all mouth forms are on at the same time. regardless of what's up. It's just transparency is turned off. So they're all changing in this one mass, but because opacity gets turned off on this giant tower. Oops. Wrong way. There we go. Alright, as I was saying, so they're all on at the same time, just opacity gets changed. Whereas with a standard VTuber model, there's actual changing of the lips going on. And they're being lovingly shaped into looking like a mouth. For hits here, it's just it's face swapping like a old 3D model. Where you don't have like any deformation going on, you just swap a texture on the fly because it's easier to process. I hear there's quite a few. That's how, like, brain. That is how VR chat. That's what it is. We'll do it for like the simple anime mouth. Or like low polygon. Somebody had mentioned that's what they did for it. Oh. You get in there. Okay. And it's, honestly, it works. You don't have as much fidelity, but what are you going to have fidelity on, like, these transforming into each other? It could work, it just doesn't seem the right thing to do. Because ostensibly, this is supposed to be like old 3D models in my mind. Or even like, I guess it'd be like the 95, 98 era of visual novels. That's where these kind of stand. Okay. So I have the full Tower of Power set up. Now, time to... Oh, actually first... normal mouth open. Normal mouth mid. I considered adding a third one to this. But the mouth isn't huge enough to do it actually. If I had something with a much bigger mouth or a much bigger head, I think I could have had like an almost closed. O mid. O mouth mid. O mouth full. Ooh, mouth mid. Ooh, mouth full. E mouth mid and E mouth full. So this entire suite will be working for a lot of animation on like actual talking, all going off advanced lip sync, aka trying to detect phonics with the voice. This current model that I'm running with doesn't have it. I usually don't, but I like to put it in here because unlike full models, which can have a lot more warping, because as I was saying before, I'm just swapping mouth plates. So I have to work on something to give more life. At the end of everything, I want the model to have more life, more personality. Even if it's like two people pilot it different, the model itself has a base state that works into it. Like a cool model is a cool model, a cute model is a cute model. How cute or how cool, depending on who runs it. Okay, that's all of them. So, nope, that's the wrong one. Grab all these. If I could click it correctly. And I don't need to get those right now, so I go into mouth, and I'll say 4. So all the mid ones. If I named these more properly, I could just do a selection from up there, but hey, when do I ever do anything properly? Hit 0 on that. So after that point, turns off, and mouth full. Boop. Bop. Beep. Bep, I guess. And these ones turn off on this side. Now we grab them all again so that we can put proper endpoints on their animation on both sides. Boop, boop. Cap it off. Point 401. Cool. Now let's grab all the frowns. And I called some of them sad. I was not very consistent. I went for more of a frown instead of a sad. I should have probably just given some tears for free. I didn't do that though. So anyway, back down to emotion because I'm going to have toggles to force it to be happy or sad because that seems like a more proper thing to do. And I assume that'll be asked more than like, hey, make sure it completely always goes off my face. That's the wrong one. There we go. Because, I don't know, sometimes you might not be in the mood for half of the stuff. Okay. Don't see it because, for the most part, I just have it as, they're slightly smaller on the width. Okay, let's get happy because that's the easier one as well. And so, it's kind of hilarious, to me at least. It's probably not that great to the people who spend a lot of money on a model. But I swear, for all like the toggles and stuff, they don't get use because like one, you're streaming, you're in the middle of something. You're not going to be thinking, oh, I need to do all the toggles. But I swear the best use of toggles is for thumbnails. Hands down. You get your money out of having toggles by having thumbnails. And you don't just like have the same like eye or smile, not smile, or mouth open, mouth closed. Otherwise, I've heard a few talk about it. It's like I wish I got like 3 more faces or 3 more expressions. Just so I could have some variety on the thumbnails for like YouTube streamers. And pretty much I go, I agree. Like I'm one for work within your budget. Like don't take out a mortgage for something you don't even make like a dime back on. That's kind of a bad idea. Oh, I should have also done these too. Oh, do I have them? Nope, I don't. It's not like it's hard. I mean, I've said it before on here, but as a niche, and because like for one thing, like I'll be honest, this is probably like technically 3 days of work if I were to do it all at once. It might be killer to me because if you see any of my speedrun streams that go past 8 hours, I'm kind of dying by the end. But like there's skill to this and setting it up, but as for physical man hours, not so much. And I try to work off that, so I try to be more budget friendly. I want to help. I'd rather have volume instead of like I do 3 a year that are like 10K each. Though that wouldn't be bad. But I don't know. I want to fit in that price range. I want to have like little event models. Let's put it that way. I like the idea, because half of my stuff is like, hey, you want to run a game that's really retro? How about you have a model for that? I have the range of like, hey, you can reuse it across a series, or hey, this is like 3 McDonald's takeouts. Okay, let's give this a save and see how it looks in action. And then I could start getting onto the body. There's something a bit wrong with the frowns. I think I messed something up on there. Yeah, this is incorrect. I was talking in the middle doing it, wasn't I? Shameful display. But yeah, I saw a clip. I think it was of Gigi from who was in V Shoujo. She kind of floats around. She got a really extravagant model. Is like, please do not do what I just did. This is not actually as worth as much as it would be for other people, and probably not even it for me. The mortgage, the ones that are about as much as a car. What's he yapping about? I'm going to do the heart eye throb next because it pops up on this, and I think I'm not going to do the animation for the spirals at this moment, but I probably should before stream is out. I'm going to give a hard cap of 2 hours and 30 minutes after this because I need to do stuff. I need to clean up. Or the spiders win. Looks like they are actually winning this week. Okay. But, yeah, going to get a decent amount done on this. Probably head tilts before I'm done. Might have to skip on doing the body if I'm going to do the head tilts first. So let's do the head tilts first. The body isn't quite as exciting as the head tilts. Because head tilts are painful. Okay, cool. We got that all working. Room. Now, what would be next on this list? Okay. So I'm going to need an arm raise. Arm raise. That only goes from 0 to 1. And then I'm going to have arm raise left. Arm raise left. Oh, I know. It's just I want to at least, get cobwebs down. So I'm splitting this apart. So arm raise is going to control arm raise left and arm raise right. Arm raise right is going to be slightly slower. I'm going to do that by affecting the convergence, I believe it is. And like turning down the shakiness so that like it's a giant golem arm. You know what? While I'm here, because this is one of the main points, I'm going to actually get the glow set up. I'm going to do the heartthrob first because I said I was, but let's get those in there because they'll add a lot to this. Go heart on. Whoop. Get into here. Since the larger ones completely engulf the smaller ones, I can cheat. I could cheat so bad. So like at 80, This turns off. Oh, wait, that's not the right thing. Whoops. I need to go to breath. So at 80, this turns to 0. Turn hard on. Click back on here. Add the keyframes. Let's say 85 actually. Yeah. So let's make that 85.1 and this will make that 85. Nope, and I forgot to hit the button. I click up there. Okay, let's turn heart eyes on. Oh, oh. I think that works. The only other thing I could do is like have it like size up a little bit, a teensy little bit more at the end. Maybe on the 9s. Yeah, let's move it to the 9s. Let's see how that feels. $901. Room. Yeah, I think that feels better. If I had them sizing up a little bit more, which kind of, you know, stretches pixels, maybe I'd do something else, but I think this does the job. I didn't also like have it go up because I don't know. The last time I just had it increase in size, it felt a bit off, but this seems to be doing proper. Okay. Now let's get down to the glowies, of which there is many. I almost want to make a second breath counter off this, but... So let's just start with the main arm. First off, can I put this all into a single thing? Yes, I can. Oh, this can go away. This doesn't need to exist. That was a horizontally... That was a flipped... Alright. That was a flipped of the left arm. Right arm warp. And we could get the left arm warp real quick. I was considering also having the hand come up, but then I'd have to mess with that a lot more. Since it wasn't on the list, and I'm like, I want to get to work on this weekend. Didn't come to fruition. Alright. So we have the glow and then this one. So I think this should only go up to 80. I think this should only go up to 82. Or like 60. Or 50. Or no, 70. And now this high one only happens at the last 10. Now let's make it the last 20. And it goes up from 0 to that. No, I don't need to have the other one. Script, you're doing a continuous thing here. Okay, this one will start up from like about 6. Yes. But this will be 0. Okay, I'm going to bring it down a little bit more. But you see the vision. Okay. So the mid glow, let's drag down to like 0.3. Or no, 0.4. Drag this down to 0.7. Oh, that's why it isn't showing up. Whoops. .8. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put this back down at 0.7. I'm going to drop another one in at the 90. And it's going to be a lot higher, so I'm going to put it at like 70. Because it's tapering in too fast and then going away too fast. I think I'm going to put a little bit of that also on this one. It's like at about, let's say, 90, it's going to stay just about peak. So it goes up to 70. So let's say 65. Okay, and I just need to replicate that across all these. And the glow will be golden. So I have to have it on these ones and these ones. And also the face ones. But I could grab them all at once since I do like what it's currently doing. So let's grab the high glow, set it to 0. Set the mid glow to 0. These ones set to 0. Okay, grab the mids. And set on the breath counter 40. And then 90 was going to be 65. And this was going to be 70. Okay, then for the highs, it was 80. Actually, I have to check now. Mistakes were made. 7, 9, okay. Okay, so 7, 9, 100. This was like 70. And this is 80. And then we cap that off. And then I double check the opacity for the original one. Yep, 80, 70. And for some final ones, 0. So this is 4, 8, that. And this is 65, I think it was. 65. And this is 70. Okay. And this one is that 9, 7. This is 70. And this is 80. I might tweak it more later, but this is good enough for right now. And funny enough that the pulsing matches with the eyes. That's hilarious to me. Okay, grab you. Set you both to 0. Now, this is shade actually, and I want to have this be masked down after I get all the tilts in. So this is still going to glow no matter if it even gets covered, which I highly doubt, but it'll stay the same no matter what. Okay, so 65. $90. That's 70. Okay. 70. And 80. Whoops, I hit a button. Okay. Let's take a look. Nice. Could possibly be a little better on this, but I didn't want to rough it up too much. Like, this was definitely rock. This was more something else. Could possibly even put this to, like, glow a little bit. I'll consider that as an add-on after this. But this I really wanted to glow. Okay. Cool. So now, I think I'm going to take a stab at the head tilts. Get all that working. And then the more boring stuff I'll do off stream. Which will be getting a little bit of body movement, getting these to shift correctly, arm raise. Which would be exciting because I have to figure this out. And that could be me swearing for hours. And also, since this is separated, a little bit of the physics will be kicking this out and these would be going apart. Which was what I wanted, because I thought this more like, you know, detective uniform suit. Anyway, heart eye off. Let's begin. So first off, I am going to clip these together because I don't want to have problems later. Side lock warp. And mid-hair warp, wing warp, top hair wing warp, bottom hair wing warp, boo. Side lock behind warp. Front hair brown warp. I don't know why he specified brown, because I guess I was going to call it something else, the bananas. But I called them blonde. Side hair right. Side hair left. Hair cap. Warp. I think I forgot warp on the last one, yes. I forgot warp on the last two. I'm almost hitting my warp limit for the free version of Live 2D Cubism, which is like 100 warps. I think it's 100 warps and like some odd number of rotators because they consider them different, which I can understand. Okay, that's fine. Now we get the head. Actually, is hair under the head warp? Hair is under the head warp. It should not be under the head warp. Neither should be the glasses or mask. Because they have to move slightly differently. Oh my god, did you just... It expanded everything. Ugh. Okay, now that I have that, let's do the face warp, which is just this moving before I do the head warp. Good. Face warp tilts. Okay. On to the... I haven't done eye warps yet. We'll do it after. That shouldn't take too long. Okay. Anyway. Move you on over. That seems nice. Squish. 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 Maybe even move you over just a little bit more. Okay. Cool. The mouth and the nose need to move a little bit more, but we won't hold it against it right now. It's in progress. Okay, I'm not going to go crazy in up or downs because I think it detracts more than it helps. And unless I really want to focus on a head looking up or looking down, I'm going to need to do a lot more work at setup. Because like the chin needs to deform in a special way looking up. So just look down a tad. And we'll flip that on the Y. Flip you vertically. Go up a tad. Enough to say you're looking up and down. Synthesize them corners. And we go up. And we bring out my favorite tool ever. My second favorite. Sorry. My favorite tool in this. But the temporary deform tool, rotate, where I can throw this down here. And make this be a 15-degree turn. That's like 10. Good enough. Okay. And now I collapse this back down so that I can flip across the horizon. Flip horizontally this time. Okay. Now we look down and we do the same, but backwards. Down here. And it can overlap right now with all the rest of the stuff because it isn't... The face isn't moving yet. No, I don't like that. Okay. I think I should be doing it from right about here. Okay, and we mirror that. I'm thinking, do I bring this up so that the it swings properly? Like, up like this. So you look down and you go back up. Yeah, I think I need to bring this down just a tad more. And bring this down just a tad. Okay. And then we look up. Whoops. That wasn't clicking it right. This is not going to look right, but I'm going to let it thrash a little bit just so I can see if there's anything that I can improve on it. It looks utterly insane because the hair is static, and it reminds me so much of what I did with first models. But it works. I mean, I unironically did this with the Skylar pancake. Plain cake, sorry, plain cake. Where I just took the face and moved them around like it's a Flash cartoon. I am so glad I actually add blinks to the panic eyes. It's such a nice effect for me. Like, I know why others wouldn't do it, because they rarely have a blink animation. Like, they close, but they don't have, like, you know, frames down, because it's comical. But I think it's also comical that there's a blink on it. Yeah, you're kind of right there. That said, Flash has been, like, murdered. It was going to be buried in the backyard, and, like, nobody could use it anymore. Then they backed off of that. There's still some few studios that use Flash animation, which was kind of terrifying. Also, I should probably fix this up so that it, like, doesn't do the edge lighting. I know the original reference did, but it looks kind of strange with that. I could fix things up, but No, I think the backlash just from, like, random people, it's like the entirety of this witter sphere did it, but yeah. I didn't know Flash was being used so much in there. I thought they were using, like, something else, because there's more to... Like, Live 2D is a non-frame-based animation system. And it's like, I'm sure there's others. It's just Live 2D is taking off because, you know, VTubers. Yeah. It was surprising. If you look it up, it's like, oh, really? That's concerning how many. Okay, let's get the head moving with this. Yeah. Well, Cartoon Network is weird. Head tilt. Like, the thing is, usually when, like, somebody discontinues a software, you can continue to use that software. It's not like we're completely gutting it and you can never use it again because of the way we have things set up. Like, you can't, I don't know how they're going to do it. Like, you can't use your local files. Yeah. Okay. Let's start this. So this moves out to about here. So I'm going to keep it in line with this, even though the mouth's going to move further in a minute. And look at the secondary backhead pulling its weight. Yeah, it's... I really should just look into the full damage of what Flash could have done. Like, Flash... I know Newgrounds brought back Flash, but in all reality, Flash was like dead. I didn't know animation studios were using it. Like when people said, oh, it's Flash animation, I thought it was just like, you know, oh, it looks like Flash animation, and it's just because it's tweening and doing all this stuff. It's not actually Flash. No, it was actually Flash. Oh. Ooh. Because you know how people are. It's like all search engines are a Google. Therefore, all like all affirmate transformation sort of. That's probably not even a word most people would understand. And it's basically taking like a square and like resizing it or stretching it out. That's affirmation, like transformation. There's other, it's like, it's less that, because I think technically skewing it and all that is deformation, but yeah. Okay, I think that's looking fine. Motion mirroring. But yeah, it was bad to hear that like major studios were using it. Still, it's like, oh no, you didn't. Yes, they did. Okay, that fits in here. So this goes down. Oh, I need to select the whole thing, that's why. This goes down like about this. And then we're going to perspective a little bit of this because the chin and all that. So this is going to squish in. And we're going to do deform, perspective, and we're going to shift these in a little bit for flavor. Okay, so now okay, I think I might also do a little bit the old-fashioned, just stretch that down a little bit, though I'm going to pull this up a little bit. Whoops. I'm not looking for amazing, I'm just looking for that it's sellable. Unironically, I think I should like expand these 2 pixel. Grab this. Oh no, all the way across, please. Thank you. Like, stretch it like that slightly. Okay, cool. Now going up is going to be interesting. Because I think technically all I need to do is just follow this up. No, I think I'm going to do it this way. And then have the jaw follow. probably have to stretch this up, but that was the plan anyways. The back of head is to fill these gaps. So like all this, I push it up and it looks like that the neck joins down. That's the whole idea of it. Like maybe there could have been more wraparound or something, but... the nose moving up will help a lot more. Okay. So let's synthesize me some corners. I say that, and the reason why I say synthesize me some corners is, of all things, because there was somebody who went through, why does corporate music sound so bad? And like its title was like, synthesize me some music, or synergize me some music. Okay, so this has to match the same tilt I gave to these ones. Do I have any better things? That's a little squish though. A little less. Okay, how does it look going back? Oh, that's it. I'm going to need to fix up the back head, but yeah. Well, AI music is one of the easier things to do because it's a one-dimensional... okay, technically it's a two-dimensional thing, but so it's the easier to train because there's... like, also humans are bad at sound. Like, visually, we hit uncanny valley before we hit uncanny sound through, like, eyes. We're overemphasizing everything done with eyes. So music was the actual, like, you should have expected that to work better for AI mimicry. Oh, this isn't the rotate. And also, I think it's easier. Like, one thing that AI, like, movie companies have been doing for a while, and I don't think anybody's ever, like, mentioned it, is face replacement. AI is really good at that, because as long as you can get the marks in, there's old techniques for it that are only enhanced by AI. I think sound replacement, by taking the same sort of voice and just, like, marrying it to another set, works well, because, you know, we've seen enough, what is it? Sorry, I'm braining. Let me get this done first, because... okay. I think this also wants to be higher, but let me just check. Yeah, this is going down, so I want to also do a rare squish of this direction. Look at that. Okay, I also want to squish in on this one too, just for flavor. Just a little bit too much sliding. So when I say sliding, like this is moving, but it doesn't look like this is matching it. And I don't think changing like all this at once. So I'm just going to do the corner because I think this jaw is fine. It's just this should be moving a lot more than it is because of, you know, just distances and all that. Like it's a very small distance, but the topology is required to be correct. Okay, so we have this and it turns in. I think this should be squishing down. No, I don't think I should be pulling. I should be pulling it down here. Also, this bottom chin is not moving, so a little more up. Yeah, I think that's about the best we're going to get. Maybe, whoops, that's the wrong, not the thing I want to pull out. Maybe revert this, whoops, pull this out a little bit more. I might have to put ears on its own layer, but let's just see how it looks in total. It's not like I can't undo all this. Yeah, an ear has to come forward behind this. So I'm going to fix that because that might have issues later. Anyways, ear. Search me, Captain. Okay, there you are. Turn that off. Move you here. All hunky-dory. Okay. So it feels like this is going up when everything's going down. Which is kind of true, but it's too uniform. If I were to put a spot in here, or like something in there, it might be a different. Let's try this, because we have these to work with. So I can round this out. I think that's kind of the ticket. And down here a little bit more. No, that's too much. Going up. I think that's it. Okay, cool. Motion mirroring. Boom. I think I probably terrify any other riggers with just how I do this. Because I never use the paintbrush tool or the lasso tool. It's not even like a good reason why. Just I don't. This is just a swing and that looks fine. Okay. Now let's get the back ahead rigging. Back ahead tilt. Alright. I don't think there's going to be anything on this because this is like almost perfect on what it's doing. It's giving this nice little slice of side of jaw. Exactly what I intended for. This, however, I'm going to have to do something with. So, no, I don't want to grab the mouth. Give me back to this. Okay. Actually, I think this is a texture issue. Let me go into this. So let me turn you two off. Turn you off. Or the whole hair group off, actually. Let me grab you. So I think I'm going to just get rid of this. And I'm going to square down, straight down the middle so I don't have to worry about any mismatch. Oops. Turn you on. There we go. Okay. Going to export this. See you on the flip side. Go ahead and dislocate a spinal column while I stretch. Slip a disc. Sounds fun. Okay. Now that I did that, I'm back. Open this up. Image. Scale image. Times 8. 300. Now I'm a little worried some things might not work right. Okay, we have exported the sucker, just to make sure. Yep, we have exported the sucker. My heat is turning on. Boop, boop. Okay, now that we got this, we're going to import it, and it's going to replace the latest... There we go. Okay, we're fine. I hope we're fine. We didn't get anything new. And I don't think we updated anything besides names, so we're golden. And I guess we are going to have to do some rotation. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab all this and just push it over a little bit. Then mirror it. Okay, I guess this has to follow a little more. Actually, do this. Base it off this side. Okay. That's as far as I could get it without it deforming too terribly. And just moving this one should take us the rest of the way. Yep, there we go. Reflect. In the ears I have to do something about, but I'm not even sure if you'll see them. So that's fine. This is going to be the janky layer, because we don't need to mess with too much. Don't need to do anything this way. It just goes down. This way we do. This is where we do a bit of, whoops, not like that. We do a little bit of squishing. Oh, the neck isn't that far. I thought the neck went farther than that. That should be enough, though. If I need to, I'll expand the neck. Yeah, this should perspective a bit. So let's perspective it. We'll have to fix some of the middle, but hey, them's the breaks. Just get a little bit of tighter. That. Actually, let's just fix the neck. Okay, let's turn off the whole head group. Decapitation. Okay, so we're going to just take this. Room. And also room. I'm going to take this. And room it all the way up there. We're going to disable these two. Okay, wait. Am I getting lost? No, I am not getting lost. Okay. Yeah, I'm not getting lost at all. Okay, that goes up, so I don't need to worry about that. The shade we already did. Now it's base. Our buttery biscuit base. Cool. Okay, save. Turn on the screen of protection. I really need to get the stream deck set up. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Okay, times 8. Export again. Alright, import it back into this. As per usual. Okay. So now that we got the necks, we need to expand them. So grab all these. Well, not expand them. We need to just remesh them. Oh, it's the hair. Okay, this needs to go behind neck. Oh. Okay, that's fine. Where's neck? I might have just been wasting time. Yeah, I probably was wasting time. Oh well. It needs to be done. So, we go back to head wrap. Let's squish this down. Face. Where's back ahead? Where is back ahead? There we are. Okay. I could push this up a little bit. Not size up. I wanted to do this. Move this up here. Okay, I think that's fine. Let's synthesize me some corners. I have to figure out what the heck I'm going to do for dinner. I don't feel like ordering anything. Okay, I'm going to need to drag like this down a little bit because there's a little bit of strangeness. So when this goes down, it kind of extends. It was kind of just like popping out. That looks fine. Whoops. Okay, this needs to be cinched in a little bit more. Whoops. Pull you a little bit. There you go. Flip that across. And most of this is going to be like hidden by the hair, so it won't look as iffy. If it isn't, I'll go back and fix it. But anyways, this, and then it looks like jaw retracts. Okay, now this just needs to basically just squish in because we don't care. Because the front part is doing all the tilting. The back part is just to mask it from looking too weird. Okay. Then pull a little bit of this because it looks like some of it's just disappearing for no good reason. Okay. Flip that across. I'm going to let this thrash a bit just to see if it looks odd in any place. I know it's just egg right now, but... or more of a mastermind. I think with the hair it'll be fine. It's that bottom left, or it's that looking up left that is kind of a sore spot. I don't know why. Like the jaw kind of grows into it. Okay, let's... let's just drag this down a little bit and see how that looks. That still looks like it's growing a little bit. Still feels like it's growing a little bit. Okay, I think that's about correct. Like with most things, it doesn't matter if it is actually correct, it just has to feel correct and look correct. Like other riggers might be the ones that go like, there could be something better about that, but it's the average person. Is it fit for the task? Because if you wanted perfectly, truly correct rigging, you'd be doing a 3D model. Which some people do. I have no knocks against that, but I like the artistry that goes on in doing live 2D models. A lot higher fidelity, and you don't have to have somebody murder themselves over the back of the or the making sure the head looks good from all angles. And some things I don't think transfer properly to 3D. But that's more in animation, because animation in 3D is all about lies. Like a lot of video games in the reload animations, they just break the bones. The arms stretch in impossible ways, so it looks right to the viewer. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to move the ears off if they don't cover correctly, but I think that's pretty good for right now. They're amazing. Like, I remember somebody going over them getting into Yeah, the jaw just seems to extend when it goes down. Or when it hits flat middle. So like here, and going up, I mean, technically it is true. I guess I just have to, like, just not have it go as much. I was saying originally, don't make the tilt all this way. So anyways, I'm going to grab these. Just bring it a bit down. Okay. Oh wait, that's face. That's not head. Yeah. Yeah. It's what happens. The answer is you just you kind of just lie and just like get it to work. Okay. I think it needs to be down a little bit more. I think I need to drag these two up a little bit more. Just a bit. Just enough for flavor. Okay, I think that's it. Now, does that affect anything on this? I think I need to fix the back of the head a little bit, but I think these were fine. It's a little bit of possibly want to just grab that and go boop, 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 boop. Make strange eldritch noises. Yeah, chin needs to be down a little bit though. So drag you down. Okay, I think that's acceptable. Any weirdness down? Down here, I think I got right. The nose and mouth need to move for this illusion to work, but I think I got that right. Now, fixing back ahead for this, so... Not... I think dropping this down a little bit might help. And portion it, because it's like... Oh, that isn't going to save me. Okay. Let's grab these two. And move you up a little bit. Grab you two. Move you up a little bit. Yep, okay, that looks fine. Now what about turning this way? Okay. It's that swing that I just don't like. I think it'll be fixed more when once I move like these overs, because it's like there's something wrong there. It's like the jaw just all of a sudden expands because it's here, it's this distance. Now it looks like it is more of a distance, and then less of a distance again. But over here, this would be like right about here. Then on the swing up, it'd be like over here. And then over here. So I think the distance would slightly get bigger. But yeah. So, while saying that, let's just actually just go and do it. So, mouth warp tilt. So, let's get the X's set up. So, this should shift like over here. I'm not going to distort the mouth all too much. Maybe just a little for flavor. Actually, let's do it this way. Get over here. That's the extent it would go. And we'll shorten it like that. See how this works. Okay, flip that over. Whoop, whoop. Push this down just a little bit. And push this up just a little bit. Now for the corners, which are going to be interesting. I think that the face warp, yeah, the face warp is doing the heavy lifting on this. Oh, I think I know what's getting this. This shouldn't be shrinking. This should be like growing. Anyways, let's do the nose next, and I'll get back to that. That's the revelation I needed. Because it's coming towards you. So, yeah, that's what's making it look wrong. Okay. Duh. I should have known that. I might actually, for once in my life, use the paintbrush, or the paint, to work with it. Let's, like, bring that back down here. And about a little up here. Let's synthesize some corners. Actually, let's go into something that doesn't have a million things to distract you. Okay, so we put these together. Nose is zipping a little too much. It goes up a little too much. Let's fix that. Let's bring it down to like right about here, buddy. And synthesize some corners. Rotate you just a bit there. Okay. Rotate just a bit there. Oh, make sure to select this one to flip across. I don't think I would usually have this problem if I didn't have, you know, that there. Okay, I need a little bit of messing with the eyes as well. Like when this goes down, this should like pull down a little bit more. It's just turning right now, and I need to get rid of that. That's why I have the eyes warp. Okay. I'm going to grab you. And just move you a little bit. Okay. And that goes down. like so. And that goes up. Like so. Very minimal. Synthesize some corners. Okay, now let's fix that jaw. So, head warp. Okay, so this is fine. The issue is when it gets to here, it just shrinks back down. And it's not actually supposed to shrink. Because, you know, it's like literally getting closer. So I'm going to take this. I'm going to expand it up. Actually, I think I need to grab a few of these. Yeah. So how does this look? Hmm. Technically, this would also be coming out, but I don't think it's going to be much of an issue. The head's here. This part should be going up a little bit. Yeah, the ears have to be their own thing. Just going to have to be. I'm ruining that jawline a bit, but I'm not getting any simple fixes out of this. Okay. I think it just has to rotate a bit more, and I'll be good. Let's actually get here. Yeah. This I wasn't expecting to be a big problem of all this. So yeah, look, it just feels like it shrinks. Okay, I mucked it up a lot. Let's just flip it back. Darn it. So, this is small, this is fine. Coming across, and then it gets small again. Why is that? Also, this is all basically up and down, which is wrong. This should slant over here, so... Actually, I can shear it in this... Nope, not like that. I can turn it. I can't distort it. Okay. Grab this. Tilt you over some more. Possibly just stretch that back out. I think that did it. Might be a little more work on this end, but when we're flipping this, it's probably going to help out. A lot of it is that I'm not actually forming this to a face. And what I mean by that is, like, I'm following the outline, but these grids should roughly be following a face form. Okay. Whoops, I didn't want to synthesize yet. I need to flip this across. Helps if I select a parameter. Whoops, that's not what I want. I'm going to grab something in here. Maybe just have that tilt up a little bit. Yeah, I think that's the correct decision. I don't like that slide. Okay. What I think I need to do over here. Oop, not that one. I'm actually doing face work. No. That's the point of not doing in sprites. Okay. Am I not on the... Oh, that's why. I will flip this because I think this is just better. Okay. That's really weird that this gets stretched out over here. This should be coming in more. Whoops. When I say I was going to be doing a lot more rigging work, I wasn't lying. That should be coming forward more. Same with this. Ears are going to have to be their own thing, but they're at the very least, helping me navigate this mess. Okay, and since this is tilting, this should be moved up a little bit. Eyes should slide a little bit more. eyebrow group 2, but I'll get to that when I get to that. Okay. Whoops. Okay, what's going on here? Okay, flip it from this one. Motion reflect. Okay, it's also going a little off the side of the head here. Probably should do that there. Okay. Now this goes down. Honestly, okay, let's see. Control Shift Copy. Control Shift Copy. Amazing. Okay, now we can flip this across. They are truly, special copies are truly life-saving. Let's go into here. Too many lines. I get a little too confused. So I need to push in just a bit more on that. And I think I went more up than I probably should have, but overall I think it's looking good. There's a bit of weirdness at the jaw of it, like just possibly might want to stretch that bit out down there. But that could be for later. I need to just get the major tweaks in. So what was I saying? A little bit more? Copy. First we flip it. Whoops, no, right here. Control Shift Copy. Oop. Then we go down. Then we paste. And then we flip. Go up. Then we paste. And then we flip. Okay. Now onto eyebrow tilts. So these should go a little more this way. And get a little shrinkage this way. Nah. Okay, flip that. Give us a Y. Just pretty much all we're going to do is just like, you know, some basic illusion of a sphere deforming. This one I have a little more up, so my whole, like, I shouldn't do too extreme of the head tilts kind of didn't come to pass. Oh well. I'll live. Okay. Let's go up here. I think this should probably be pulled down a little bit. Honestly. Control Shift copy. Control Shift paste. Just, you know, tilt it down a little bit. And flip it. I think the tilt's a little too extreme down here, so let's just soften it up a bit. Okay, we got that. I'm going to try to get hair on this, and then I might have to call it soon. But things I need to fix is that jaw. Otherwise, looking pretty good. It's more work than I've done before, but it's definitely looking it. The ears have to be moved to their own layer. Most definitely, because they're just getting slaughtered by what that jaw has to do. Hair's going to hide half the problems, I do, I think, but live and learn. Okay, speaking of hair. Where are you? There you are. So, where to start on this? Well, first off, all the bits on the front should probably be together. So hair cap, and then the yellow bits. Where are you? You're up here. Hair warp front tilt. I think I might have to go actually down. Pull that over. Okay. Grab you. Pull you over like that. Grab you. Approximate kind of a sphere on the movement. I think that works. Some of the back hair cap I might have to mess with, but okay, good enough for this one. Now this one might require me going into and moving that more than moving this down so it doesn't do all the stretching. And for flavor. Also for flavor. Okay, now for the hard part. Please? Thank you. So, now that this is up, use this one to right there, turn it, I guess. Grab that. Roam. Okay. That looks about right. I was going, oh no, I'm seeing green. How's that happening? It's the lines. Okay. And as I said, the shine is its own thing, so I'll have to tweak it a little bit because, you know, it's just sitting there, but I think there should be some movement of its own. Okay, we go down. And I think up here should be the rotation point. Sorry for being quiet, but just trying to see what's all going on. I could make more tweaks later, but I think that's good enough for right now. These things I have to fix up a little bit, but... Oh, we're at 5 hours. What time is it? I might have to call it. I am basically just hitting the point of dying, and I have a lot more work that will probably go into tomorrow a bit. So, just as a celebratory thing. Let's see how this currently... Well, let's get the side locks down so that this can at least be presentable. I'll get the side locks, the major and minor ones. Oh, I didn't do... Okay, yeah, I didn't do those. I did it with these, though. Okay. What are you? You're bottom. You're mid. Okay, that's good. So, grab all these. Side lock tilt. So, go over like this. And then squish you in a little bit. Actually, I think a lot more than that. Then squish you in a lot more. And then a teensy bit more. Now, one thing I'm going to have to do is like separate the back one and have the front one come, or have the back ones like lay back or stay back there. Give a little bit of separation, but for now it's going to have to work. Okay, whoops, not what I wanted. Okay. The tilt's fine. You even see a bit of ear back there, which is kind of funny. The side lock was just going a little too far. Okay. Like that should be fine. And then going up, similar sort of thing. Move that up. Oh, I'm not grabbing all of it. There we go. Move that up slightly. Not the middle ones, which should be moving the most, because it's on the side of the head. Now it's when we get to the corners, which everything goes to, you know, crap at most of the time. Okay. As usual, come to me. My shining rotate. This side moves up a lot more because this is tilting up. Okay, I'm going to have to fix up a few things on there, but well, that's fine. And once again. So, does it look fine going up? It's fine going up. Fine going this way. Could do better, but as I said, yeah, this is going a little out of hand. I'm just going to rotate that slightly. Bring it up like that. And I said, like, the one back here should be pulled back a bit more. Anyway, mirror that across. Do we have the same action up here that we need to do? I think this needs to be squished in a little bit. Flip that across. Don't like how this is like geometry-wise kind of just being so weird. Okay. Yeah, some bit of slime. let's get you fixed, because I'm tired of you being you. So, blonde tilt. I might have to actually take it out of the warp altogether and just rig it on its own. Because this is more fixing problems, or how do I put it? I'm counteracting problems to counteract problems. So anything I do is just like scaling up of it. So if I add enough of these stacks, some of the stacks are just there because I have it stacked on another stack. It's causing issues. Yeah, let's do that. We take you out. You're on your own layer. Okay. First off, this needs to get over here. This part needs to get smaller. This part even needs to get even smaller. I think this needs to skew more than it needs to rotate or do anything else. Okay, I think that's fine. Let's see if I can motion it, because I think it being asymmetrical is going to cause us problems. Not too much. And having this contract a little bit up here. It is the top of the head. Okay, I think that fixes that. Now for the Ys. Which, this can... Whoops, it helps if I grab the whole thing. This can just, like, slide down. And this can shrink just a tiny bit. And going up, this isn't going to, like, move up. So this has to go up instead. I think this might actually need to go down a little more. Yep, okay. Synthesize the corners and get into utter pain of what's going on. Okay, need to do the rotation. Might be able to get away with skewing it. Let's see what happens if I just skew it. Yeah, that's not going to cut it. This is the one I don't like. Maybe just a little bit of skewing. Yeah, I think that does it. I think that does it. Okay. Yeah, more at the top of the head, I think it would be more skewing than actual proper rotate. This would be skewing going from the top. I think that is the proper way to do this. Proper way is to actually break out the brush tool and know what you're doing. But that won't stop me. That's it. I think I'm going to break out the brush tool. Oh, it's huge. That's why. I guess this should actually just go down more. And this part here. I say. Okay. Let's return it to neutral and let's do something a little drastic. So let's put it on the standard head tilt. Not on the hair group. Oh my god, I need to expand this so I can actually see it. It's trying to scroll if it is not working right now. So we got back ahead tilt. We got normal hair tilt. Let's put it on the face. If I can actually see it. Where is the face? Okay, it's all the way up there. Okay, let's just see what happens if I put it there. So I think it might be for this one fine, because it's going to be doing a lot of weird traveling. I'm just going to need to add a little something to it, because like, it goes over here. It needs to move just a bit more. Not trying to counteract anything, it's just trying to add the more subtle parts to it. This going down, it just needs to go down a bit more. It goes up. It just needs to be squished a bit more. Let's emphasize some corners. Going up like this, it needs to squish this so it doesn't go like all silly. Or maybe not. Because this sucker is going to be moving as well. Okay, let's see how this looks. Honestly, I might just need to put front hair on there and it'll work better. I do like how the hair shine is working out better than expected. Yeah, let's try putting front hair on there. The side one has to do its own thing. I just know that. To the void. Like this just needs to go a little bit more. Then reflect. I think I've done the same exact situation before. It's just everything ends up on the face one. Because the face is technically what, well, everything is going off of, so it makes sense. It's just, it feels like it probably shouldn't. Emphasize. Oops, no, that's not it. Let's emphasize them corners. Ooh. The hair cap I might have to move to its own thing, but we'll see. By the hair cap, I mean like the part that's making up like the very top of the head. Also, I have a hole in there, don't I? Nope, it's just those 2 pixels. Okay, I think I'm going to rig the eyes left and right. I don't think the panic ones need them so much, so I'm good with there you are. Grab you. Find where you live for positional. Left eye position. And then we find that for the right side. Boom. There we are. Did I just not have one for the left? Looks like it. And like this isn't on anything else. Oh, wait. Right eye open toggle, right eye. I just want to make sure I'm doing this correctly because this could go bad quickly. So we have our right eye, the panic on and off, it's underneath off. And then we have all this, we have right eye open, which is all this comes out on. No, I guess I just didn't have a positional on this. Strange. Okay, right eye position. Then left eye, you open it up. Oh, that's for that. Where's all the left eye panic off? Oh, okay. Okay, I put the positional completely wrong on this because it's moving everything. That's why I'm being thoroughly confused. I didn't want to move you out like... I wanted to move you into that. Then we get rid of the positional. Then we can... Yeah, there's left eye positional in there. And underneath it, we have heart toggle on and off. Okay. That's where the source of confusion was. Eye positional. Okay, there we go. Now we can have fun. Eyeball X, eyeball Y. Somewhere about... Yeah, let's go here. Okay, flip you across. Boom. Eyeball Y. Go down to about there. Eyeball top Y. Probably shouldn't go up that high. I think maybe this is the upper limit. Okay, let's synthesize them corners. See where it goes all wrong. Go up, left. Let's move this over. Wait. Why did I go up first? Okay. Flip that across, and my Y is probably a bit iffy. Let's get back to here. Yeah. A couple pixels up. Cool. Okay. Down and to the left. Yeah, that's all lost over there. So let's pop it up over 1 at the very least. Guess it's going to be a 2 sort of deal. 3. That's mostly because of how the eyes look. Okay. At least I'm putting like all the work into the important part, because face is usually up there. It'll be always the thing you can find something weird on, if you have something weird going on. Need to add a little more 3D to how the hair's moving and get the hair cap properly filling out. And fix up the highlight a little bit. But that could be off. Otherwise, the eye blinks are good. I think I got the jawline working the way I want to. Hair just needs to be tweaked. And I think I'm going to order something if I can. I really wanted to order wings the other night, but literally nothing was delivering. Okay. I'm going to work on this off stream. I need to get a few things done, but thank you for joining. Next week, unless I really don't get anything done tomorrow over the week on this, is going to be making sure all my stuff is ready for the 7-day roguelike, which will be all the first week of March. So yeah. Thank you. And it's been a pleasure streaming. At least trying to get this through. It's a little tiring today. It's just a little more work than I'm used to, but I should expect that. Sorry, I'm just kind of looking at this. Parallaxing the little hair wings on the side and the behind hair locks will add a lot to this, though. I might need to add in more hair filler on the head at the top, but we'll see. Anyways, thank you for joining. Have a good time of day, and I will see you all later.